Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath.
Hands up.
Rose maybe, rough and tough. The way we'll be somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about these years. All about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go.
how long can you
Up
live?
again, no time to waste. Gotta get your light, go get it burning.
Hello, and welcome to Press Any Button. Persona 3! I fucking hate this game! This is a piece of shit! At least that was my feeling when I originally played it, and dear God, do I have a bit of backstory for this one. Let's just jump into the config so I don't automatically restart that opening scene. Oh my God. Okay, so Persona 3 Reload. If there is a single game that I think needed a remake more than any other I've played, honestly, it's probably Persona 3. And likewise, this is the game I've most been looking forward to more than any other game that I have played or heard about in recent memory. So here's the deal. My first exposure to Persona 3 FES. I fucking hated it. It was so bad. It was the most grindy bullshit. It was a sort of game that would chew up 45 minutes of your time and force you to redo it all over again because you RNG'd, got into a fight that was way over your head, you got fucking comboed to death instantly, and because the rest of the game so strongly incentivizes you to go all in on dungeon crawling to the point where you don't save, you would have to redo a fuck ton of progress over and over and over again. And that really came into effect mainly after the first section of Tartarus. Tartarus is the big dungeon in this game. Once you beat the first boss, essentially, or at least the boss of like the first tier of the dungeon, and you gain access to the second tier of the dungeon, that's where they start throwing the mages at you that I think they cast Magara. Or not Magara, whatever is the mass fire spell is. And naturally, by that point, you have a 3-person team. One of the 3 is weak to fire, so they get to cast the fire spell a second time. Then, because they don't get a second combo, the second of the enemies gets to go. They blow fire, stand your character back up again, because they got hit by the weakness, so they get to stand up. Then they get hit by the weakness again, they get that second attack. At least this is what I remember from the game. You just got fucking ass blasted immediately. And the game did not get any easier from that point on. And it was, just in terms of combat, it was so fucking aggressive. It was very grindy. You had to do so much extra shit just to take on the regular fights competently. It was very frustrating. And there was so much other stuff around that aspect of the game that made it so much more frustrating. So not only was the game already, like, really punishing to begin with, but the whole once more system it incentivizes you to combo through all of the enemies and, turn 1 finish battles, but then the enemies can do that to you as well. And of course, because you can only change the personas, and likewise the weaknesses of the main character, everybody else could get one shot and proc your enemies to take additional turns. And, or rather, they take weaknesses and take additional turns. I've always likened it to Pokemon system, where you do, like, double damage if you hit an enemy's weakness. But in Pokemon, again, the whole incentive of the Pokemon combat system is to just go ham on weaknesses as quickly and as early and as powerfully as possible. So if you came up against a water enemy, you'd thunder the fuck out of them. If you came up against a grass enemy, you'd fire the fuck out of them. And then you'd one-shot that Pokemon, and that would be the end of that particular fight. Then they'd throw out another Pokemon, and then you'd one-shot that guy. They'd throw out another one, you'd one-shot that guy. I've always likened Persona 3 to Pokemon on crack, because it's that same concept, except it gives you extra turns on top of it. It's so fucking stupid. And the enemies can do that to you too. So that sucked. It really sucked. And again, like I said, there's a whole... The rest of the game incentivized you to avoid saving the game for as long as possible, because you wanted to save enough in-game time and invest enough in-game time, or as little in-game time as possible, into the dungeon crawling. So you'd spend as much time in the dungeon as dangerously as possible, which is kind of already like the meta in Persona 5, granted. But in this game, it was so much more aggressive, because you couldn't save partway through the dungeon crawl, right? That wasn't an option, unless you wanted to completely leave the fucking dungeon. And then on top of that, there's a notorious, by this point, tired mechanic in the original Persona 3, where the characters, mid-fight, would literally turn to you and go, "Yo, can I fuck off? I don't want to play the game anymore." I can't think of any other game I've played where that has happened. Where your literal party members will turn around and go like, "I'm tired. Can I go home now?" And that was Persona 3. That was literally Persona 3. And so, if you spent too long in the dungeon, you would exacerbate this tired mechanic, which would prevent you from being able to go back into the dungeon. And then if any of your party members, got sick as a result of that, they would also not be able to go into the dungeon with you. So you could have individual party members get sick, and they're like, "I don't think I can go dungeon crawling today." And it's like you set aside the specific day just for dungeon crawling, and it wouldn't let you do it. On top of that, this game lacks all of the advantages that Persona 5 made to the rest of its non-combat system. So, the story to this game fucking sucks. Or at least what little I remember of it fucking sucks. And what little I remember of it is that it's very death-themed, which is fine. The whole tarot thing, this is very a death-oriented game. It's not so much in Persona 4 or Persona 5. But in this game, death is like the main theme of the game. And that's cool, up until the point where you start pulling some real jump-the-shark bullshit, where Junpei, your, number 2 character, literally falls in love, spoilers, falls in love at first sight with a literally axe-crazy gothic Lolita chick. And to cap that off, he literally takes a bullet for her and dies. Literal axe-crazy bitch that is trying to end the world. Your party member takes a bullet for her and literally dies. One of the dumbest fucking characters I've ever seen in a video game. Wants to kill the world. Axe crazy. Literally fights you with an axe. This dumb fuck takes a bullet for her. That shit I will never fucking forget, and I will never fucking forgive. That was such a fucking bad... And I've played this game. If you know I've gone deep into this game. If I fucking saw that shit. because that is late game. That is deep late game with this. The social links in this game, and this, again, this was my first exposure to social links. There's like no incentive to do social links in this game. Because unlike Persona 5, there's no fucking rewards. The only reward, quote unquote, big fucking quote unquote, was that if you ever fused a persona of the respective tarot card type that that relationship is representing, you would get an experience bonus. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Whoop-de-fat fucking do. Holy shit. You spend so much time just pursuing social links in this game, and sometimes it's with characters you just fucking hate. Like the Magician's Arcana character, I don't know how they're gonna handle him in this game, but he's so fucking annoying. I didn't like him at all. And yet you have to spend... There's like a student class president who's like a fucking tyrant, an asshole to you, like right out of the gate. And you have a social link with that fucker. That fucker. Obviously, like, they're supposed to have a character arc where they have, like, redeeming qualities and stuff. But, like, I don't fucking like these guys. If it were actually me, and I actually had a choice, and it wasn't 3 options that basically said, sure, I'll spend time with you, then, like, I wouldn't actually try to pursue social links with these fucking assholes. But you have to, in order to make any meaningful time spent in, like, the visual novel part of the game count for anything. And your only reward is an experience bonus if you fuse a magician's a magician's persona or an emperor's persona. Fuck that. Persona 4 did nothing to improve on that either. And Persona 4, even though it added important and necessary improvements to the combat system, it was also ball-bustingly grindy as fuck. That was a game that did basically the same shit that this game did, but how it changed itself up is it's like, okay, hold on. We'll let you control your other party members a little bit. We'll let you control your other... Base game Persona 3 didn't let you do that. But in Persona 4, they're like, okay, we'll let you control your party members. It's still gonna suck. We're still gonna waste a shit ton of your time. This is still gonna be way fucking hard. But maybe halfway through a dungeon, when everybody's out of SP and you can't heal anybody anymore, we'll put a fox in the dungeon. And you can talk to the fox. And the fox will take all of your money, everything you just grinded for, in exchange for healing you and your SP a little bit. Oh. Thank God. Thank God I can go further in the dungeon at the cost of all of my fucking cash. It's... That shit sucks, dude. God. I really didn't enjoy this game. On top of, like, the characters being stupid, on top of the game being grindy as fuck, on top of just not enjoying the fucking social links and there being no reward for doing so, this game was actually really fucking interesting. I was really, really interested in this game, and that's the worst part about it. Because the music is fucking excellent. The visual aesthetic is great. The idea of collecting personas and using them and them having different weaknesses, different unlockable skill trees. It's like a whole Pokemon game all its own. That's great. The idea of spending real-world time becoming more powerful by building relationships and that correlating to the strength of your personas conceptually is cool. In practice, it sucked, though. And something else I'm highly questioning whether they're even going to bring back to this game. And at this point, I'm kind of doubting I'm going to see it. But the original Persona 3 had an AI dungeon crawling mechanic that I thought was really fucking cool. You could basically go into a dungeon, tell your party members, alright guys, go grind. And they would leave you So you could fight by yourself, but they would go off and they would go grind on their own. They would randomly navigate through the procedurally generated dungeons. They would find chests, they would find exits, they would find enemies and get into fights with those enemies completely without you. And then when you ran into them and you talked to them and they go, hey buddy, I just found this cool new weapon, or this cool new armor, or like this much yen. And I would go, great, thank you. Congratulations, oh look at that, you even got a level up in the process. Hell yeah, dude. I thought that was awesome. And they removed that in Persona 4. And they didn't bring it back in Persona 5. Super disappointing. So, I really liked the vibe of this game. I like the aesthetic, I like the music, I like the concept. There's so much about this game that seemed really cool, but it shit the bed in practice. And I genuinely hated it. And it was honestly, one of my most strongly held unpopular opinions about games, that this game was fucking trash. A dumpster fire. Fucking garbage of the highest tier. Mainly because of how much it squandered a fantastic opportunity. But, for what it's worth, most people didn't feel that way. And so they made Persona 4, which I was less interested in. I still played it, but I was less interested in. And then eventually they released Persona 5, and Persona 5 was actually fucking great! I still haven't beat Persona 5, I know. I got like 90% away through that game though. And I can speak for it now, and I can say the combat is so much better. The social links are so much more rewarding. And of course, in the amount of time between this game and that, 2 console generations, it's a much bigger, much more explorative, much more visually impressive game. The best UI in any game I've ever played, Persona 5. And I'm sure most people would struggle to disagree with that opinion. Persona 5 is the game I wanted Persona 3 to be. And I really wanted Persona 3 to be good. I desperately wanted Persona 3 to be good. And as a testament to that, I believe I may have purchased this game more times than any other game I've ever played. I played this originally, played it for a few hours, got pissed, and quit. Sold the game. I bought it again, played halfway through it, got pissed, sold the game. I bought it a third time, beat the entire game, was disappointed, sold the game. And as of right now, on my shelf, you hear this? This is my 4th copy of Persona 3 FES. I have this game a 4th time. I really wanted this game to be good, and I bought this before I even knew they were remaking it, of course. But they finally announced that they were remaking this game. And clearly I'm not the only one who thought that this game could actually benefit from a remake, especially because how far and away better Persona 5 is than the previous 2 games. So they finally remade it. Persona 3 Reload is here. They won so much credit from me for being able to pull off Persona 5. So I'm very interested in how they're going to manage Persona 3 Reload. I have 3 overwhelming concerns with this, and part of this is probably going to be exposed. One of my possible disappointments is going to be exposed when I scroll down the settings here, and that's that. 1, I hope they have not completely absconded with the original soundtrack, because I've heard some of the remasters, and but the thing is that I really liked this game soundtrack. Enough so that I purchased the soundtrack for this game. I physically own the physical soundtrack for Persona 3. That is not something I've done for very many games. And that is not something of this game that I've purchased and then sold again. I bought that, and I still have it to this day. Persona 3 is one of my favorite fucking video game soundtracks ever. I love it. I hated the game, though. So, even though I'm sure the soundtrack is going to be solid, the fact that, as far as I'm aware, Shoji Meguro did not actually come back to work on this. They hired someone else to remaster the tracks. Sorry, my rice cooker is going off. I'll have to get that in a second here. On top of the fact that they've basically like reorchestrated all of the tracks, I really hope that there's an option that I can scroll down to in a moment here that is going to have the original soundtrack, because I know they added new tracks, but I really like the sound of the original game. I hope they have that, and it's going to be a little teeny tiny bit of a slap in the face if they don't, because like I have the physical case here, and inside the physical case it has Persona 3 Reload pre-order bonus, which I did get. I pre-ordered this. I got it for like $10 cheaper by importing it. Fuck if I know why. But it has Persona 4 Golden background music set as a pre-order bonus. If the original Persona 4 soundtrack is a pre-order bonus, then I'd like to hope that the original Persona 3 soundtrack is at least in the game. That's my hope, at least. And of course, there's been so many like remixes and stuff that I've heard a bunch of versions of like the new songs. There's the what is it, Alt First or whatever it's called, the remix disc that has a whole bunch of Persona 3 and 4 tracks that are remixed. I've heard the Lotus Juice remix of Mass Destruction. That is the best version of that track as far as I'm concerned. It's great, and I doubt that's going to be in the game here. So that's something I want. I want the original soundtrack in this game. Not just the remastered soundtrack, which I'm sure is good, but I'd like the original soundtrack. As an option, at least. Secondly, I'm concerned, but also skeptical that I will be fortunate enough that they'll have re-attempted the free exploration mechanic for dungeon crawling, where you can tell your party members to go run off, and they'll go dungeon crawling on their own. The AI has gotten so much better since the PS2. They could definitely re-implement that in this game. I'm privately skeptical that they'll have brought that back at all. I think that's going to be a feature that they've completely abandoned with this version of the game. I'll be disappointed if that's the case, but predictably so. And finally, my main concern is just that they're remastering an old shitty game. Or what I perceive to be an old shitty game. I think it's objectively an old shitty game. But the thing is that that's fundamentally different from building a much more richly designed and fully featured experience like Persona 5. Persona 5 was supposed to have all those skills and stuff baked into the system. But Persona 3 has to tread that line where it's not too different from the original without, like, being too dissimilar from what made the original game popular in the first place. And so, I can't help but imagine that there's going to be some half measures between really pumping a shit ton of effort into putting all the shit that made Persona 5 great into Persona 3, versus it's Persona 3, but some extra stuff, you know? So, those are my potential hangups. If this game otherwise is as improved, or almost nearly as improved as Persona 5 is, but it's Persona 3, I think it'll be a good game. But I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I've seen most of like the trailers and stuff for this game, and it's looked great. I haven't spoiled too much for myself. I haven't watched anyone else's gameplay. I obviously have beaten the game, so I know how the story goes, unless they've changed it a bit. So I'm gonna mark this as semi-blinds, because I don't know what they've added, what they've changed, but I have played through the original Persona 3 and beaten it before. So it remains to be seen. Now, I'm gonna pause this for a second and go grab my rice here. Alright, I've eaten, and I'm good to go. Just occurred to me, I have purchased this game 5 times now. Jesus fucking Christ. I've seen potential in it. I've seen the potential. I hope I see that potential realized in this playthrough. I also wanted to mention part of what makes this game significantly more challenging is because you can genuinely just get RNG'd to hell and back in this game. Unlike especially in contrast to Persona 5, the light and dark elements in this game don't just do light and dark damage. The light and dark elemental attacks are insta-kills. And you start running into enemies that can throw that shit at you like halfway through the game. And bear in mind, it is game over if your main character ever dies. The party members can't continue without the protagonist. So if the protagonist eats a random Mudo or Hama or whatever the fuck the light version is called, and they get insta-killed, it's over. It's really fucking brutal. And there's much less... There are far fewer damage types in this game. There isn't, like, guns. At least, I mean, there are guns in this game, as you saw from the opening scene, but you don't fight with them, ironically, like you do in Persona 5. So you really only have, like, the physical damage type, and then once you're out of SP, like, and you're up against somebody who has, like, they're like, completely immune to physical attack damage, well, then your character's just fucking useless. It gets rough. It gets rough. So, I'm really wondering how they're going to balance this game out. Remains to be seen. Anyway, let's finally check out these settings. Vibration is off. Anime movie audio, as opposed to wet. Anime subtitles on. Voice language. This is something I'm actually very aware of, is they changed a bunch of the voice actors. Most notably, Liam O'Brien is no longer voicing our... I forget what his name is. Fuck. He's the boxer guy. Well, your main character who's like... he's got like a boxer theme to him. He was voiced by Liam O'Brien. Most recognizable voice actor in any anime game. And unfortunately, this was like when he was like well known for like fucking doing Gara of the Sand and Naruto and stuff. He got voiced in Persona 3, but now he's been replaced by somebody else. I'm not as heartbroken about that as possibly losing the soundtrack here, but it is a little disappointing. Anyway, we want auto text fast forward. I don't know if that applies to combat. Cursor position memory, turn that off. Tactics memory, yes. Persona memory? I don't know what that is. Persona memory. Persona skill memory? Like the skill I was gonna do? Maybe. Minimap controls. Why would I control the minimap? All that alone. Camera auto adjust, I guess, is fine. Rotate minimap with camera? Yes. Camera speed, network functions are off. I turned that off ahead of time. Background brightness. Well, I'm not seeing any option to change the background music, so that's my first mark of disappointment. That's sad. Well, the game's still gonna sound good. It'll still sound good. It's just not going to sound as good, I think. Now, something I specifically remember from the original game is that it kind of had it had a difficulty quirk to it, kind of similar to how well, not similar to, but PS2 games of the era when they got localized for some reason got some weird difficulty shenanigans thrown into the mix. Like, I distinctly remember Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition when that shit came out, or at least the base Devil May Cry 3, I should say. When base Devil May Cry 3 came out, normal mode became hard mode. That's fucking great. So we got a harder version of the game. I also remember in base, at least Persona 3 Fez, you actually missed out on bonuses if you didn't play on the harder difficulty. So I was incentivized to play on the much harder, much grindier version of the game. But, you know, in retrospect, you really shouldn't have done that either. And I didn't always do that. I didn't do that every time. I must insist. Like I said, I've attempted playing this game many times. And yes, I did notice the little update thing there. This game is on version 1.02, but obviously, because I care about consumer rights, we're playing the 1.0 version of the game off disc. Peaceful. For players who want to focus on the story. Your party auto-revives after defeat. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time, excluding Merciless. Oh. Well, that's already better than the original game. How about that? You couldn't change difficulty after you started. So, that's already objective improvement. Objectively better game. How about that? For casual players, low stress combat. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story. Can be changed at any time. Okay. Moderately challenging combat. For experienced players, your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time. Significantly challenging combat. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time. Exceedingly challenging combat. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time, but you cannot return to Merciless once leaving it. So you can still shift down from Merciless if you want to. But I imagine there's probably some trophy with beating the entire game on Merciless difficulty. For highly advanced players. We're going to play normal. I don't know, because to be honest, I don't know how difficult normal is even going to be. They could have made this game significantly easier, or normal is still going to be ass-poundingly hard. I genuinely don't know. But if normal difficulty is like normal difficulty in Persona 5, then I'm good. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon depths, days of repose, let your heart guide you. Never stray from the path. That's a boss theme. I recognize a boss theme. Oh, it's Burn My Dread. Okay, well, duh.
Put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience.
We keep having train dilemmas in these games, don't we?
Please board before the scheduled departure time.
I arrived so late. I'd better hurry up. Iwatsurai-do. That's where I'll be staying from now on. Should be just up ahead. I already have control. You don't get control this early in the original game. So I have to say, I have replayed the beginning of Persona 3 many, many times, and I think the beginning of the game is great, honestly. So I'm interested in seeing how they do it justice here, especially since they decided they want us to have control here. I can pan the camera for... Ooh, I can sprint. That's really nice. I like that. You're also distinctly less chibi in this game. Actually, you're just not chibi at all. I think I remember this area. Like the entire station is undergoing construction. Like the power's out. I'm very glad that they didn't give him like some dramatic reaction to the environment and the blood and everything, because that was kind of the whole deal in the original game too. He's just completely unfazed by all this. I also see those blood textures are hovering a little bit above the rail they're sitting on, so... Uh-oh. Lousy game, 0 out of 10. The light in the phone booth is off. Guess the power's out. Watsurai Strip Mall. You genuinely do not get to explore around... I don't think you ever... now that I think about it, I don't think you ever get to freely explore outside, in public, during the dark hour. Coffin-like object. Where did everyone go? They turned into coffin. It won't budge. I already recognize this place. This is where you have a social link with the old couple. What's this doing? Is this a coffin? I wonder what's in these. Everywhere. You buy squid here. I didn't even need to look at the sign. I distinctly remember having the, "Ugh, I'm vegetarian. This is gross," reaction. I wasn't vegan back then. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. The little I can't talk. The text in the bottom right corner of the screen looks like it's lifted directly at Persona 5, and I'm cool with that. Iwatsurai Dorm. I guess this is it. Persona 3 Reload.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
I'm already remembering how this is very different, just in terms of like little things, like the little animations they add to the boy and stuff. All right, so I'm gonna use Minato Arisato. To the best of my knowledge, this is his canonical name in the manga, which is the only name he really had before I think they did a bunch more spin-off media like the movies and stuff. Before that, I don't think he had his. I think it's like Makoto Yuki or whatever as his canon name. But I don't know. For some reason, part of what I like, why I like this name, is that someone once said that it means first name last name, which I like just as like a concept. It seems it's appropriately generic, but that's definitely not what it means. So that's just complete bullshit. I don't know. I just go with Minato Arisato. That's what that's the name I associate with this character. Did I spell that correctly? Go with this.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Who's there?
Oh, there we go. Finally, some music. He whips out a gun.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
It's definitely... Okay, so this does not always take place in a brightly lit room. This original conversation takes place when it's dim. So, there's a little bit different tone to the opening here. Also, I'm waiting for that dramatic opening tune to start, and they shifted to this. Anyway, this is a good track too. I didn't think you arrived so late.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
Decent quality character sprites.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sorta like a hobby?
An illegal hobby in Japan.
I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
I vaguely recall you not having 3 choices at that question prompt. That is, I think, the first question you get to ask in this game, but I'm not sure you usually get the 3 options. But I could be wrong, but it seems like they're expanding the dialogue trees a little bit. I hope they railroad you a lot less. I felt like I got railroaded a lot in the base game.
It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the 2nd floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Do you have any questions?
Oh, I remember this. Does that kid live here too?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
They definitely tried to make the character sprites reminiscent of how they used to look too. Although I do hope they improve some characters' appearances, because some of them look a little derpy. Kari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
There's something a little bit more charming about them having the chibi character models, or like the semi-chibi character models. Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm Spence. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Okay, I do not believe you normally have free roam of your room. I could be misremembering, but there was not a whole lot you could originally do in your room. You can save your progress in the game by pressing the options button. Saving is possible whenever options is displayed on the screen. Upload your save data. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with triangle, going to System, and selecting Rewind. Okay, this is new. When you select a rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Oh. That is something Persona 5 does not let you do. But it makes a lot of sense. You could do something that may have inadvertently committed you to a decision you didn't want to commit to. And so it returns you back to the choice period you had. That's interesting. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Okay, so it's not an autosave. Not a replacement for autosave. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed before going, before by opening the menu with triangles. Okay. Network not connected. Minato Arisato. I haven't seen too much of the UI yet, so... There it is. UI looks nice. What little I saw of the combat menu in battle was a bit underwhelming. I'm wondering how that's going to turn out. Because the UI I've seen so far looks fine. Looks better than fine here. But I was a little bit disappointed by what I saw in like combat and stuff. My reflection looks tired. I should put my stuff away and go to bed early. It's the heating and cooling unit. Your radiator cools your room? It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. The desk is clean and organized. I should be able to focus while studying here. I better put my stuff away in the closet for now. Let's not turn on the TV. It might disturb the neighbors this late at night. I better put my stuff away in the closet for now. A calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written on it at the moment. I wonder if I'll be able to. Nothing on the shelf yet. Purchased DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. Put my stuff away in the closet. Okay. Well, I don't have DLC, and hopefully I don't need it. Okay. You definitely did not have anywhere near this much control at the beginning of the original Persona 3. They're already giving you a lot more control out of the gate, which I appreciate. But it was very... I mean, I guess you could say it was very railroady. It was front-loaded a bunch of cutscenes and dialogue. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. That looks sick. I like that.
Sakura, are you awake?
So dance.
Dreams. See, that's the thing. That the original track is much punchier. But then on top of that, they changed the lyrics. So if you knew what the lyrics were last time, you can't sing along to it now.
Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
It's still good. It's just not as good. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Great. Let's set out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
There's a lot of backstory in this game I don't remember. I don't remember the school being on a man-made island.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Aw, yeah.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
What class are you in? Yeah, I knew it was gonna say that.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
This track sounds good. This one sounds like it used to. Doesn't seem like it's too radically changed. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Or rotate the camera. Yes. Hold up on the D-pad to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Back on the D-pad will reset the camera. In some locations, the camera will be locked in place. Whether it's available, using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. Okay, so I can... Okay, I have two distances, essentially. Alright.
Good grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me in the very beginning of the term. Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
Alright, alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. This guy's clearly like a unique character, but I do not remember him at all. Class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F. Name Yukari Takeba is also on the list. It seems like I'll be in the same class as her. Hey, Oh, these are representative of bosses. I remember this. I think you fight Emperor and Empress at the same time? Question mark? What do the restrooms do? In the original base game, the restrooms served the purpose of improving your tired status. So if you were tired, it would make you good, and if you were good, it would make you great. I don't think it would resolve you being sick, though. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Okay, maybe there's no mechanical benefit yet, or because they got rid of the tired mechanic, it's just not a thing anymore. I don't know.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Okay. You definitely didn't get... Even if these characters were here in the base game, you did not get voiceover for them. I'm sure of that. Okay, so is this my nurse's office? Faculty office. I gotta visit the faculty office. Yeah, I know this person. I cheated on them and they got pissed at me.
Huh? The library?
I'm not sure if cheating is a thing you can do in this game again.
Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
She's the library book nerd character. My recollection is that if you progress social links far enough with certain female characters, then that you enter into romantic relationships with them. But if you do it at the same time, they become aware that you're quote-unquote cheating on them, and they will actually set back or, like, prevent you from making social link progress, which sucks. Nurse's office. Naturally, she's in front of the library. Restroom. Restroom. What is this? Home economics. I guess some of these rooms have revealed purposes yet. Art room. Yeah, it wants me to go to faculty. Okay. The objective marker on the mini-map serves the same function. That's good. And yeah, I like it when the mini-map turns with my camera. Helps me orient myself.
Oh, are you the new student?
Man, she looks so familiar and so different at the same time.
Huh.
Minato Arisato.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
I don't think she had voice acting in the base game. I could be mistaken, but I don't think so.
Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Thanks.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
Do you run a side hustle as a maid, perchance?
Come on, I'll show you the way.
Maid with benefits? Anything?
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb.
If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Okay, I do recall this being voice acted, and I think the voice acting was better. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
When applied to student life, this means...
Principal continues his speech.
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh. And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait. How close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking.
Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Maybe I'm just remembering a very different voice. That might be throwing me off too. That the voices do seem to be very different. I'm really wondering how they're gonna voice Igor, because Igor's voice in Persona 3 and Persona 5 are so different. They sound like completely different characters. Oh, they made that like kind of reminiscent of a
How's it going?
of a clock. I saw that.
What? Don't look at me like that.
They went a little minimalist with the UI, which I kind of appreciate. And you are. They made Junpei kind of an annoying shit in the base game. I wonder how he's gonna be here.
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Sounds like Junpei.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Yeah, I remember that dialogue. Sounds like he's after something.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
I can tell there's like a tone to his voice that is not what I'm used to hearing from him, and it's throwing me the fuck off.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Just a coincidence.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
Who are you again?
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same...
I like that facial expression she has. Her surprised facial expression looks great.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
I just got here.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Ah, who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
Well, since you put so much emphasis on us coming to school together, what does it suggest when we're leaving school together, huh? Maybe I don't bend that way, Junpei. Ever consider that?
Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. This, again, this was something that they just railroaded you through. You weren't able to do this before. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls and 2F like Takeba-san. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the 2 staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Hey. I'm actually gonna change something here. Whoop. Here we go. System. Config. Camera speed. Oh, okay. That's a bit better.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. What, did you forget or something?
No.
Yeah, I forgot how stairs worked. Yeah, he's just following me.
Hey!
Junpei, don't go teaching Arisato-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yuki-tan. What is this? Student council room. There's Mr. Emperor.
Bad grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Who's this guy? I don't remember who this guy is. He's not the magician character, is he? Oh. Hello. I'm already going to be a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class. Okay. Door leads to the courtyard, leads to the gym, or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. Go to the corridor. Oh, it has one of these. That's very similar. I'm trying to remember what this character is involved in. Oh, she's one of the characters that gets, like, captured and dragged into Tartarus, isn't she?
What?
Stop laughing. Ugh, there's a bunch of gloomy weirdos in that class, too. Man, I hope something interesting happens. Something thrilling. Foreshadowing. Oh, just kind of a dead end over here. Practice field. This leads out to the practice field. It's pretty much just the track team that uses it. Apparently, it's top of the line in terms of quality. Okay. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Here you do. Alright, here we go.
Yo.
Ready to get out of here? Yep.
That's right.
Ooh, let's get going. There's, what's his name? There's another social link.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Horns, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Over me.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
So different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Lose your life. My lips will turn down. It doesn't seem like it will last forever in my life.
Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. The vending machine. There are drinks I've never heard of before. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Yeah, don't spend any money just yet. Oh, I guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. You definitely weren't able to run around like this in the base game. I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, sorry. Good girl. Good girl, you deserve a round of applause. Good job. Yeah, don't talk to me. You don't know what I might do. Hey there, kid. Haven't seen you around these parts before. Our takoyaki's lip-smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. Who are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice, or perhaps the large hagakure bowl? Kazuki Arai Sweets. It seems to be a sweet shop. A pleasant scent is drifting out the door.
Yeah.
Who is this guy? I don't think he's the gym socialite you have access to, who's always the chariot. Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. I wonder if someone will compete this year, like a rival, to get me fired up. Maybe he is, I don't know. He didn't look familiar to me. Also, I'm pretty sure that these are like segmented. The camera didn't originally pan up like this. Manga Star Net Cafe. It looks like you can not only read manga here, but also purchase computer software. Maybe I should check it out sometime. I don't remember all of this. Umiushi Beef Bowls. Of course there has to be a beef bowl shop, why not? Alright, they're stringing together contiguous areas, that's cool. Ooh. Town map. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. S-Link. Requests. Multiple. There are many spots in town you can. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. Requests. Multiple. Requests. What are requests? Student dormitory. Rhode Island Station. Iwatodai Station Strip Mall is not the shop area that I distinctly remember. I'm sure I'll recognize it when it appears, but I haven't seen it yet. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food. Guess it's eating time. Is this my dorm? Holy fuck, this looks so different. This is so much more detailed than it used to be. It doesn't look like much, but it's a lot more than what it looked like on the PS2. That uniform, you must be a student at Gekkoukan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? It looks like Gekkoukan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. They go back to the dorm. The main thing I'm wanting to see here, like very soon, is I want to see. The main thing I want to see is him discovering his persona. The whole sequence is really cool in the original game. They really have to aspire to that level. How was your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
I'm gonna put you in the trance, the party. Move the party. Move that party, move that party. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, hey, hey.
It's so different. Why'd they have to change the lyrics? I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. Alright. So, it's my understanding they harped on this a lot in trailers, that you can do a lot more here in the actual dorm.
By the way,
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. Should make sure to get a good night's rest. I don't think you were ever able to leave the dorm at night. I think they specifically prohibited you from doing that. But you are able to do that in Persona 5, so maybe they changed it? There's a computer on the desk here. I wonder if it belongs to someone. List of evidence. My name is also listed. Didn't I normally get to save right here? I guess it's not necessary, since I can save.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi, what are you doing? Just looking around? Not much, how about you? It's killing time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. Now, why would you want that? You wouldn't want me to know anything about the secret hour you're keeping from everyone else, huh? This is new. Kitchen looks spacious and practical, but it seems as though we can't use it yet. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Man, the rhymes are so fucking hot, dude. The men's restroom. Man, I wish they made this contiguous. They could have made these staircases contiguous, but they didn't. More restrooms. What is this? Large door. The door is tightly sealed. What's in this room? This is the big cutscene door. Do not open. If open, close it. Guess I'll just go to bed.
I'm going out for a bit.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Liam O'Brien.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
Akihiko, that's his name. So I miss Liam O'Brien's voice acting, just because I like it, and it's memorable. But, they honestly could just make Akihiko a more interesting character. I just did not like him in the base game, to be honest.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
They did choose a voice actor who's a little bit growly in his lines.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
I remembered it. I remembered his name. I like how clean and simple that looks. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
I heard the rumor about, what is it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day. When her mom tries to talk to her, it's the only thing she says. It's coming, it's coming.
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung.
Okay, time for class.
Okay, so this may be my first actual, like, meaningful choice option here. I don't know what the stats are in this game. They may have changed it. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kasai. Ugh, why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. So I think what they did is they changed, like, the questions and stuff, the trivia in this game, but at the same time, I remember this, I still remember this. She has, like, a similar line of dialogue, but about something different. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
Just gave the answer. Minato, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Okay. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for these activities that might help you hone these skills. Alright, so 2 fewer skills than Persona 5. What symbolizes summer? Vivid carp streamers.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. I did literally just say it like seconds before. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. Why? They're just phrases. What about them is unique to haiku? A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. What? And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. I don't get it. Maybe it's a translation thing. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Minato. Have some academics points. Arisado-kun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Well, this looks different. I'm not sure how I feel about this. The visual design of this screen. It doesn't look great. Maybe a little bit too simple? I don't know. Class has ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. The Iwatadai Strip Mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Also different voice actor.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
The different voices are really throwing me off. I wish they could have just retained more of the original audio of the game. It was really good already, honestly.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
I don't think his voice is bad. In fact, the voice actor for his original character is maybe a little bit off-putting, and you don't want that, because, spoilers, he's a bad guy. At least I think he's a bad guy. I don't remember very well, but, yeah. He shouldn't be off-putting. He's supposed to be he's supposed to be undercover.
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
The other night I saw...
You saw... something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
I think in the base game, Yukari has a more extreme reaction to that. Something doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Nope.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
I'll talk less about the comparisons as the game goes on. I've just replayed the beginning of the game so many times before. It's just very, very aware of a lot of the changes that they made.
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
He's weird.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
Being an orphan sucks too, let me tell ya.
Good night.
I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Maybe I honestly just want to turn down the brightness.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh? What the? What's happening to me?
Bum bum.
He's still sleeping.
That's what I was waiting at the beginning of this game for, and they didn't play it. What? They should have played this track at the very beginning. When you first meet Yukari and Kirijo, isn't that when you normally hear that shit? Yeah, the old soundtrack was just punchier.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Oh, here we go. The Velvet Elevator. I really want to hear what his voice is. Don't be P5.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
There we go. That's more like how he used to sound. He's not this crazy deep voice. He doesn't sound like somebody who says, "Welcome to the Velvet Room." He's a scrawny weird fucker. He should sound like a scrawny weird fucker.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Is this a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
Velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Alright, I wasn't sure how his voice was gonna go. He sounds alright. Feels like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class. I know what you mean. Real addicting, ain't it? After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta try it again. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Olikota. I guess that was the teacher I saw at the food kiosk thing? Yeah, there he is. I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? I'll stay awake.
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. Ugh, I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
What's up? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
It? What is it? Oh, this place. Here we go, finally.
This is Polonia Mall.
That's what it's called.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new.
A Jack Frost figure? I need this.
I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Absolute scam. Don't put money in that.
Ah, damn it!
What'd I tell you?
Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try. Just one more.
I think some of the dialogue is getting eaten by the background music just a little bit. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. I'm noticing a little bit of a leveling issue.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Everybody's so eager for me to go to bed. L1 will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Some shortcut destinations, or even the shortcut function itself, may be unavailable in certain situations. Save! Can't save.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kinda bad if no one ever used it. I just gotta learn the lyrics to this song and I'll get to liking it. Chill vibes! Let's see what's on TV. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a very dependable looking 20-year-old woman. Her sister is a camera woman and I heard she got her camera from her mentor. Next is news. Pain, go away. Okay.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring morning. Oh, it's a full moon! That's when shit goes down! I forget. Full moon is when the bosses roll out, and that's how they break up the different sections of the game. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Oh, don't you worry, I know. There will be plenty. This is the women's restroom. Yeah, and? The lyrics sound so stupid.
Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed.
I mean, the old lyrics sounded fucking stupid too, I guess I'll be honest, but I don't know. Alright, I'll save again. Oh, rewind. We have a rewind option. Yes. Alright, here we go. This is where the game's supposed to get epic. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about?
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Convenient.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
He's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Aw, man, dude. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. But I mean, like, they took like a lot of the punch out of some of these tracks, man.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
I'm already walking to my door. I should check what's happening outside. I guess I'm not walking to my door.
Sorry, but I'm coming in. There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Takes a sword out of her ass, yep.
Okay, let's go. Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you!
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back! What are we gonna do? It's at the front door! Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go!
Have to go to safety. We'll run upstairs.
Yeah. Hey!
Where are you going? It's not safe outside. Alright, let's get away upstairs. Let's hurry.
It's getting closer! I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside! It's getting closer! Keep moving! Hurry! Right!
There was some audio production to that where it sounded like faster and faster footsteps coming up the stairs in the original game that I thought that was kind of creepy. I thought that was cool. I wish they hadn't gotten rid of that. Oh, we'll see how the animation here does. Should be decent.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way! That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us!
Oh, they changed it, man. She was supposed to... She was supposed to use Garu a couple times, but it was like... You weren't sure what was happening because she was like firing the gun at herself and randomly like attacks were happening.
Wait.
They're copying this cutscene very closely, but at the same time, it's like the original animation was edited really well. I'll shut up now.
Go on.
I am thou, thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
I am mad disappointed. That sucked, man. Ugh, I really didn't like that. Ugh. The pacing was so much slower. Man, that sucked. There were all these dwelling shots. They took so much longer with, like, they copied so much stuff from, like, the original animation. Like, they took the shots, but they didn't keep the pacing. They didn't keep the sound design. Like, they didn't even keep in the fact that Yukari even casts Garu twice, which actually informs the protagonist that he can accomplish something by shooting himself in the head. That's not communicated at all. She just holds the gun to her head, and then it gets knocked aside. And then the protagonist is just promptly ignored. Man. The original animation is so much better than... Like, granted, obviously, the resolution here... that, like, the visual resolution of the video is better. And yeah, it's using, like, 3D models and stuff, and it's, like, sharper color and all that stuff, and it looks nice, but the animation was such trash, dude. I gotta pull up the original. Okay, so I want you to watch this with me, and pay close attention to what you just watched, and compare that with this in terms of pacing.
What? Those monsters. We call them shadows.
Go on.
There. Wait.
Persona.
Thou art I, and I am thou. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
As we suspected.
Isn't that so much better than what we got? I honestly challenge you to tell me that it is not like a strictly better experience watching that animation than the fucking game that we just got. What the fuck did I just watch, dude? The audio is so much less punchy. It's so much less punchy. Everything from like the Orpheus's voiceover, "You art I, and I am thou, from the sea of thy soul." He's not as dramatic, as impactful. And then when fucking what's his face shows up, I forget his name, but the death persona, when the death persona shows up, he just kind of fucks about on screen a little bit. Just drags it out, and it just seems awkward and weird, and I just... the one thing I will grant it is that the voice actor for the old guy here isn't as goofy and high-pitched as in the original. In the original, he's like, "Wait," and it just sounds weird. But I don't know, man. The fucking hand-drawn animators in the PS2 era were able to make a punchier anime sequence than completely different people trying to ape what they accomplished with pre-generated, with these 3D assets after the fact. You needed to recapture that vibe. It's stuff like that. It was scenes like that that were really fucking cool in the moment that dragged me into it. And it helped by dragging me into it by having the really punchy music, by having the really good pacing. And you know what? You kind of disrupt the pacing just a little bit when you give me free roaming potential at the very beginning of the game? Like, I appreciate the ability to explore areas of the game where I aren't normally able to explore, but at the same time, you also have to understand that that is going to come at the cost of whatever the mood is that you're trying to impose and pace throughout the game. That's like the big hook cutscene for me in this game. That is the cutscene at the beginning of this game that I'm supposed to see and go, oh hell yeah. And I think I normally get to that at least an hour into the game or earlier, but now I'm 2 hours into this, and I finally got to it. It's just not as good.
What on earth was that?
At the very least, combat should follow this, right? We get some sample combat, see how good it is.
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
It was oddly slow for some reason. Monsters are gone.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
I'm so put off by that cutscene, man. I'm seriously put off. From the perspective of animation, just from an animation perspective, that is a worse cutscene than what we originally had. I'm playing this game for a better experience. I don't want a worse experience. I'm now feeling like you've upped the visual fidelity of everything. The UI looks great, mostly, right? And so the game looks prettier. But now, like, the music isn't as impactful. It's not as emotive to me. It doesn't hook me like it used to, or as strongly as it used to. And now even the cutscenes are staggered out, and they feel awkward, and I'm also put off by the fact that there's different voice actors now, too, and the voice actors are giving a just different enough performance that it just completely, like, throws me off. Because I know what my ears are wanting and expecting to hear, and I'm not hearing it, and it just bothers me. You might think that I'd be the sort of person who's like, yeah, they finally updated the battle system. Fuck yeah, it's now a better game. And you know, as far as gameplay is concerned, it probably is. We haven't got there yet. It probably is. But until we get there, I'm critiquing everything else. And up to this point, that's what I have to say. Like, visually it looks a lot better. I don't have much else to compliment it for, though. Because I'm kind of put off by all the other design choices I've seen so far.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
This game could win me back a lot if it actually brings back the free roaming dungeon mechanic. I doubt that it will. I'll be really disappointed if it doesn't, especially because I feel like I'm not getting what I signed up for here. Feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Reflecting back on what I said about her casting Garu, I don't know what the hell exactly happens that she's like casting, because she's like the wind element character in the party, so you'd expect her to cast Garu. In the animation, she looks like she shoots herself and something happens. It doesn't look like any attack the shadows ever do, but it doesn't look like someone casting Garu either. But it's always been my interpretation that she's squeezing the trigger, something is happening, and, you know, this character, the protagonist, observes that and takes it upon himself to shoot himself. It's not just a blind faith, oh, well, she wanted to kill herself, I guess I'll finish the job. What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Literally none of that has anything to do with her dad blowing up in an explosion, so I don't know what the hell that was about.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness. So I think you're free to go home. See you.
Is that normally how hospitals work? When you finally awake from your coma, you can just go home?
Oh, welcome back.
Gotta say, I'm so relieved that now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now.
Hey!
Rija-senpai says she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Yo, long time no see, what's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Actually... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry man, forget you heard anything. Haha.
Jeez.
Geez, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Arisato-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
Nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. I forget how Junpei gets roped into this. Does he get caught out in the dark hour or something? That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossil. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get their day in the sun?
So?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Arisato-kun. The places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period. What were they called nowadays? What are they called nowadays? Dumped their wastes? Hovels?
Don't look so glum.
It's no use teaching you guys if you're going to get the simplest questions wrong. The correct answer is midden. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. I didn't fucking know that. Well, I suppose that isn't important here, ultimately. Well, this is what you get for asking questions at random instead of teaching. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered incorrectly.
Hey, wanna walk home together?
It might start rumors.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
What's this thing shining on my bed? Twilight Fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. That cutscene really killed my mood, dude. I'm not kidding. That really bummed me out. I was really optimistic, and man, they really needed to hit that part of the game for me, and they just didn't.
Hey!
Chill vibes. The night.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I don't get it.
I know how you feel. Who would believe such a fantastical claim? But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins.
I don't mind Akihiko's new voice actor, I must admit. I don't mind it. I like Liam O'Brien. Liam O'Brien is the only voice actor's name I even know from the original game. But this guy's not doing a bad job.
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
This aspect of the story has been communicated far worse than the original game.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
There's been like 1 or 2 mentions. What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
We don't know that that an evoker means a gun, because I believe in the original cutscene you can see more clearly into the case, and it's like just a gun case. I'm not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too hard on it. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
Wait, don't pressure him like that. What if he feels like he can't say no? I mean, I'd like it if he joined too, but...
Alright.
Thank you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined Seas to fight the shadows. What? A social link? I can hear a voice ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
That takes so much longer for some reason.
Of the fool art
I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today.
Did he even mention social links?
I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities.
I'm dead serious. I'm not sure if I was just so fucking put off by the cutscene, but I guess I glossed over that part in the conversation. Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions, can be viewed by opening the menu with triangle, going to System and selecting Dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Hi, how have you been?
How do you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
I'm vaguely trying to remember what his role in the story even is. Does he become Nyx? Does he, like, age up into Nyx or some shit? I know Nyx is the final boss. Like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Hey, he's here. So what's this about?
Showing off some new in-game costumes already.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, these things are freaking heavy.
Oh, Junpei. I don't think they normally had these outfits during this cutscene.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
They took the punch out of this song too, man. Oh my god. Okay, you heard that. I want you to listen to this again. Okay, you heard that, right? I don't know. I'm just hearing it in almost every song where when they have like a bass drop or they have like punchy drums. I keep saying punchy over and over again, but like they're just not popping off with the music. Like the songs are still good. I'm not denying that the songs are still good, but it's like they made them worse. And just knowing that Shoji Meguro is not responsible just makes it worse in my head for me. Someone came in and screwed it up. Alright, whatever. Back into it.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
I still remember this dialogue because it makes Junpei sound like such a pompous asshole. Yeah, did you guys know that it's totally normal? Did you guys know? I'm informed on this subject. Are you informed on this subject? Nope.
What? Have you not talked to anyone about it? Well, you should know, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Taking a bullet for an axe-crazy gothic Lolita bitch that wants to end the world? I'm stoked, man! I can't wait!
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join, plus the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right!
Well, duh! Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything.
Whew, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
The accident?
It's happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Oof.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
That'd be something that wouldn't have been in the base game. Better hurry to the dorm.
Yeah.
The leveling is not good either. Everything about the sound design just bothers me in this game.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah!
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the Dark Hour itself.
I don't really get it.
Good reaction. Appreciate it.
Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the Dark Hour?
Yeah, that sounds like a kind of little tiny bit of bullshit, maybe.
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
As dictated from on high by me, who will not actually do any of the work.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
And Mitsuru needs to observe from afar and give us good vibes and well wishes, all that stuff. It's just the three of you.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Which inevitably begs the question as to why or how the three of us even became associated. It's a question that goes unanswered for a long time, from my memory.
Huh? We're here?
Alright, they could make this cutscene a little bit impressive.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
So they decided to hand animate that cutscene, but not the actually important good cutscene, the hook, the one that makes you want to play the fucking game.
Labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
This is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
Is that an allusion to Persona 5?
You're in charge.
Captain Kidd!
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
Igor's voice actor is one of the better voice acting changes in this game. Honestly, I'm gonna say that. That dialogue was just the dialogue he just spat was buttery smooth. I love that.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
Nature of my power.
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I open this door and
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
they don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Alright, I distinctly recall this is where Junpei goes, "Yeah, man! I'm all butthurt that I wasn't chosen, and I'm super jealous. You were supposed to be our leader!" Like, he really just lays it out. It's so agitating.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Much better. Much better delivery. Much less annoying delivery. Thank you.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Junpei sounds like such a fucking asshole in the base game. Just the tone of voice is less annoying. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Lies in the menu. You can open the menu by pressing triangle. Access in the menu will allow you to view you and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. This is important because this is very different from how the game used to work. While exploring Tartarus, you can change at locations, but you can change my understanding is that this is the only floor in which you can change your party. You either enter from here and go to floor 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on like the right-hand side of the screen, I think you get like an elevator that lets you skip to like different tiers. But this is the only place you could change your party members. And then once you left that area, you couldn't go back. Because your party members are too fucking tired or whatever. Save from the menu or by pressing option. This used to be save, wasn't it? What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working though. Yeah, because save is a whole separate menu now. I like that I can sprint run. This is the elevator. Not function. He's supposed to be holding a weapon? No, he's just doing air bats. Hell yeah. Let's see these other menus. Okay. Twilight Fragment. A glowing fragment of unknown origin cannot be sold. Okay. Skill cards. Were skill cards a thing? I don't remember. The interesting menu. Uniform and armbands. We'll unlock the new outfits soon, I'm sure. They did create all new outfits for the characters and everything. I do remember that. Okay. I like this. I like this. This is nice. Oh, here we go. I can AI myself? What? Oh, no, never mind. I select him just to command everybody. Alright, so Yukari, I want you to be heal support. And Junpei, I want you to be full assault. Social link. Alright, let's go. Let's see. They could really improve combat. There's a lot they could do to have improved combat. Now, in dungeon exploring, the dungeons got really samey and repetitive really quickly because everything was just a grid-based hallway.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
is she always like that?
Why you can't? So this was again an issue I got into with the fucking base game. Junpei's just a jealous asshole who won't let off the fact that you got appointed leader at this point. Meanwhile, Yukari has some fucking separate, similar inferiority complex toward Mitsuru, and you're saddled with both of these fuckers, and they both get tired, and they both don't want to fight with you, and the game's hard, and
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
aiming a little sprint is really nice.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
This is one of those mage guys.
Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to use an attack or skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing X. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. Use one, press triangle, and select the skill you want to use and target you want to use it on.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out. Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. Alright, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
The weakness in one more, I'm sure it works exactly the same way. Yep.
What to do?
Well done. Keep that up.
I'll go with.
Come!
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I like being able to run. It's very nice.
The heck?
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Items, money, or other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. Like what?
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Get injured, blah blah blah. Yep. Yep. It's best to prioritize Minato's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. But you don't caveat that by saying that you lose the game if Minato dies, right?
Hey.
Good.
Shadow detected.
Back attack.
Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Try sneaking up on them from behind.
You can swing your sword by pressing square to slash an enemy. Strike an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range. Okay. That carried me forward quite a bit.
Next, I'm going to explain
This is a new battle theme for this.
enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Yep. Actually, hold on. Allow you to view the enemies... Okay, so a big issue I had with the original game is that using Analyze took several turns. Like 1 to 2 turns. So you would analyze someone, not knowing what their weaknesses are, try to poke at them to try to get some information on what they might be weak or resistant to, and in that time they could kill you. It sucked. I see way more shits on that screen. What the hell is all that? Slash, strike, pierce. Am I forgetting that there were different damage types for physical weapons? I don't remember all that. Unknown. Affinity has not been used against an enemy yet. Resist, null. Repel, drain. It's instant! Thank you. Yes, more of that, please.
Alright.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally.
Alright, so anyone afflicted with a status ailment cannot all-out attack. Alright.
This is our chance.
Let's do it.
After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wands, increases experience. Up, activates battle support effects. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. The more 1-mores you get in battle, the higher chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Okay? Done and dusted.
combo attack, you filthy shadows!
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
I think the voice actor of Mitsuru may be the same. The shuffle time mechanic in the original game was bullshit. It was super RNG. And, it wasn't fun. Well, I say it was super RNG, but they literally did shuffle the cards face down after they showed them to you and forced you to choose. And that wasn't fun.
I detected. Take advantage. I've covered the basics of combat now. I'll continue.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
That seemed kind of lazy. Change personas.
I'll go with
You're a person.
what to do.
This is our.
Let's do it.
Got a mask of cruelty, whatever that
We
is.
have been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Device nearby that will teleport you back, look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. One-way teleporters. Return to the same floor where it was used. How much time is there going to be before I can continue? What is this?
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight Fragment.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight Fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. They're like keys. Okay.
Not bad.
Alright. A bit different. That's a teleporter.
Let's see.
Map. Okay. Guess I found everything. I think. Or did I? I think I did.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
I'm sure they got rid of the tired mechanic, right?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily.
They kept the dialogue, but they got rid of the mechanic?
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure they got rid of the mechanic, right?
I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with... Huh? My social link. No skills yet. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. There's more we could have explored, but... Want me to visit? Visit. Okay. Guess we'll go.
Not bad.
After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will restart the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well. So returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Yo!
There he is. There's the Magician's Arcana. Fuck this guy. What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. What do you want?
Sorry.
Haha, nothing really. Just thought I'd say hi. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo Group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
That's rich, coming from a rich girl who likely got into her position as a result of nepotism. At a private school, no less, that everyone's probably paying for. Yes, everyone must further their commitment.
I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Not a clue.
Me neither. We live in the same dorm, but it's like we're on different planets. Man, if she asks for my opinion, I don't know what I'll say.
Time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji-era textbook literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. This teacher sucks! Trying to teach us shit, and instead she's like, you know what? Teaching is lame. This is boring. Let me tell you some poetry I found. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. But I close my eyes? Yeah. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back?
Is that how it's pronounced? Paulonia Mall?
Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us.
You seem really gullible.
Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai! Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Is that original dialogue?
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Paulonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Say it right in front of their faces.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Sonata asked us to meet him at the Paulonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over.
Yeah.
Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Naganaki Shrine. I think I've been there. Oh, this, I know where we have like I think we have like the Sun social link here. To, like talk to a kid or like die. I don't remember it very well. You come here with Elizabeth.
Oh yeah. By the way.
Hey.
lady accept? I think... No.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that.
That sounded vaguely like Liam O'Brien.
Well, I'll see you later.
I will be blown away if this is Liam O'Brien.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
Is that Liam O'Brien as the officer?
I'm just an ordinary...
That's what the fuck, my guy! What is going on? What the fuck? What the shit, dude? Liam O'Brien is still voice acting in this game. What the hell? That is 100% the man himself. What the shit is that? I don't know who voices Officer Kurosawa in the base game. But Liam O'Brien stepped down voicing Akihiko and instead voiced Officer Kurosawa instead? A non-main character for some reason?
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
That I am so blown away by that.
Alright.
What the fuck? I am so... I am speechless. What the hell? Here's the thing. So I was watching there was like a series of like 4 videos where they brought back like the old Persona, some, not all, some of the Persona 3 voice actors, as well as like the new voice actors to have them comment on the characters that they were voicing. And I saw these videos, and there's 4 of them. Distinctly, they did not show Liam O'Brien at all, from what I saw. And I know that Akihiko has been completely redubbed by a totally different person. So, when I get into this game, and it's a different person dubbing Akihiko, like, that's not surprising, that's what I expected. Liam O'Brien just wasn't called for this game. But then he's voicing this fucking random shop guy? What the hell? Surprise. I'm looking online for any comments on this. Liam O'Brien is the English dub voice for Kurosawa in Persona 3. I know! He is such a distinctive voice. Officer Kurosawa voice. On Steam. Someone's commenting on this. Someone is saying Liam O'Brien is just using his Akihiko voice. No, that's just how he talks. It's just how he sounds normally. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't access this Steam page because Persona 3 involves some nudity or sexual content? Shut the fuck up. Come on. Here we go. Officer Kurosawa voice. Is it just me or does it sound like Liam, OG Akihiko voice actor? Regardless, they definitely should have swapped him and the new Akihiko voice actor, cause the new one just doesn't fit in my opinion. It's literally Liam O'Brien, LOL. Yeah, for some reason they went with a new cast, but he still got to contribute his voice. That's because it's Liam's voice is Kurosawa, it's not just you. I learned this from reading the Persona subreddit. This was prior to the game releasing. I did not see that. I did not see that. What the heck? The Twitter comment. Liam O'Brien is still in Persona 3. He's the weapons dealer. He was the only original voice actor who I felt any kind of sadness was being replaced, so I'm glad he's still a part of it. And there were some comments that it'd be great if Liam O'Brien came back as a cameo. I mean, I guess this counts as a cameo. Maybe. For the Union reprisal of Persona 3 Reload, he did not return as Akihiko, but Alejandro Saab replaced him as Akihiko. While he did return in Persona 3 Reload, he was casted as a different character, which is Kurosawa. I wish there was like some public comments about why this was. They didn't just decide to dub him in last moment because people were upset. Which is bizarre because you'd think like he'd want to be involved if he had like such an important role in like the main game. Yeah, I'm so baffled by that. Wow. That is so weird, dude. That is so weird. When I've mentioned it several times that this game or this series has like done shit that I've never seen before in other games. I can't think of another time where they have like completely redubbed a character, a major main character, but then like the original VA is still in the game just doing something a lot less important. That's so weird, dude. What the fuck? I'm still blown away by that. That is the most shocking thing about this whole playthrough so far. Oh my god. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories. Blah 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 blah. Okay, this is something I haven't mentioned yet, but I wanted to mention. You see the little revolver thing here? I wish this was part of the battle menu. I wish this was in the battle menu. There's clearly like a rolling motion for when the radial battle menu rolls out during your turn. That looks like that looks like a revolver chamber like this, right? But they don't make it a revolver chamber. It's just a circle. And I understand the moon is also a theme in this game, but you couldn't like meld them both into it. Like we already had a crescent moon as part of the battle menu. You couldn't also incorporate the revolver chamber for the very clearly like revolver action that you're animating into the UI. I saw that in like the pre-release video and stuff, and I was like, man, they're almost half-assing the battle menu, and I don't know why they decided to omit that. They didn't want it too similar to this. They didn't want to step on the toes of the weapons shop. I don't understand.
What'll it be?
In my limited experience, I think I should get armor.
Check it out, if you got the time. That what you want? All right then. That what you want? Take your time. Everything look good here? All right then. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. All done here? Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
I can't believe Liam O'Brien's still in this game.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Okay.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but if you see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
I want to get to the next like Tartarus section because I want to see I want to hear the first boss theme, and I want to see if they actually reincorporated free exploration. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how you spend your time and plan ahead. Network functions. Okay. You can partake in services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Various arcade games are inside. Depending on which game you play, you can increase academics, charm, or courage or a stat of your equipped persona. The arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. I don't have much money. Afford that.
Welcome! You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
And Ace. Low chance of a side effect. Hoity-toity cat food. That seems like a key item almost. I'll grab that because I don't know what it'd be used for.
Thanks.
Thanks. Can I just go to study right now? How do I get to the map? Not by the escalators, apparently. I guess I need to discover some places first. Studied. I feel smarter. Did I only increase by 1? Getting dark out. I should wrap up and return. I mean, just going off my experience with Persona 5, that doesn't seem like great use of time.
Welcome back.
I know you benefit better during rain. I think that's still a thing in Persona 3. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know. I'll gather everyone here. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies, or by checking the bulletin board on the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. Really? You're now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. I'm not sure that was a thing in the original game.
By the way,
Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense. Helps out where he can. How did you meet him?
about that.
Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on. You got a little something in common with Mr. Kurosawa, do you?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's just go to the dorm. Maybe it's because they have, since there's more stats for your character, maybe they have to give you more of each stat.
This will be our temporary base of operations.
So it's more important to distribute time that will give you enough of each point. If there's fewer stats, maybe it makes sense to earn fewer points in each over time.
I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
In the battle, blah, 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 tactics, yep. let's go.
Oh, that room.
First is divided into different regions.
All right.
There's always a boss at the end of every region. Let's see if we can go as far as we can. Got a bunch of good stuff. I'd like to get to the boss. If we can get to the first tier boss, that'd be great. Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of every new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. If we don't, however, we'll be tracked down by death. I'm sure that has not been removed from the game. Enemies will spot you more easily when dashing.
Okay, let's get to it.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Two targets. You can handle it.
The enemy's down. Wow, good job, Junpei. Here's your score.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Doing pretty well.
Mask of Cruelty, Mask of Cowardice. What are these things? The mask worn by cowards could sell for a low price. Oh, it's treasure. Oh, okay. I'd like it if I could split off the party members. I can't interact with this. I can break it. Oh, it might drop stuff. Okay.
We got ourselves a shadow. Let me show you what I heard. That was close. Damn it!
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
They won't lose.
Nice one, son!
They're not gonna go easy. That went great.
Pushing Tiara? Is that equipment? No? Alright. Well, maybe it's just female equipment? No? I don't know. I like how quickly I can move through this. That's big to me.
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered through Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. In Tartarus, you'll find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Spraying them will yield items. So get wrecking.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Alright, I figured that out.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
Two targets.
This.
You think you can hit me?
Excellent. Target the done.
We have auto battle, right?
Yuri's taken one down. Don't slow down. You dodged it. Well done.
Alright, on to the next.
I'll get bonus experience if I choose a persona I already have. Increase accuracy evasion for the next battle.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Found the stairs.
By the way,
I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore after you've established a route. Navigating you through it should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the mini-map that shows your current location. This treasure chest and enemies. Find stairs. You can use a shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next. Alright, that's nice. Treasure chest. Where's... oh. Somewhere on the map there's a treasure chest. Uh-oh. Well, I screwed that up.
Didn't see that coming.
how dare you! Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Oh, you know what? It literally just occurred to me. I realized why these guys... that my physical attack didn't make this guy weak last time. It's because their weaknesses correlate to their mask styles. I completely forgot that was the whole thing with this game. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I could be wrong. But I don't think that's the case with Persona 4, but it's definitely not the case in Persona 5. It's just completely different enemies in Persona 5. You don't... I guess you don't really fight shadows traditionally in Persona 5.
You were taking her down. Well done.
Make it through.
Let's continue exploring.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Guard band. Now that has to be an accessory. Increases endurance. I'll give that to me. It's most important for me to have endurance, if anybody. Oh, there's a little bit of a combo, okay.
A shadow.
Alright, there's no contact encounter. I appreciate that. Yeah, these guys have different masks.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
Angel!
The you're on a roll.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay, I do have to credit the sound design of this game in one particular way, and that's that when you hit an enemy with the sword attack, the impact sound, the really ear-piercing shit isn't nearly as loud as ear-piercing. It's still the same sound effect, or at least the same style of sound effect as in the base game, but I remember very strongly that basically every single physical attack, at least in the original game, had these really ear-piercing sound effects. They were really nasty. So since I can sprint everywhere, do they make it so death spawns sooner? Because if you can just blitz through floors, you might just never encounter death if he takes as long as he used to show up.
I'll go with.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right. The enemy's down. Come.
Beside the minor arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired once per day. Number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur. Increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many. I have no idea what that means. It will make these stronger for the rest of the dungeon, or what? Restore 50% of your maximum HP. More experience will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. Alright, you could have just said that.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I don't like that he slides forward for his attack. Makes me keep missing these.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
I'd like there to be free exploration, please. What I want. You easily could have brought it back. You could have made it so much better than it was. Pathing is not that difficult anymore.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Alright, so that's the boss.
Let's see.
By the free, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be wise decision to regroup before approaching.
That's...
Device there. We may be able to use it. Do check it out. I assume that's just straight to the boss then. So I'm gonna guess there's no consequence to going back to the beginning. Console's displaying a series of numbers. Go ahead and select the first floor on that device. It should bring you back. There's no tired system, so these guys won't bail on me when I get to the first floor again.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors of the teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently.
Salut.
Alright, I want to hear the Master of Tartarus, or whatever the battle theme is.
All right.
Hell yeah!
beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
How the hell?
Yori's in a bad spot.
I'll go with Persona.
Resists Garu. That's not good.
Can you help him?
The Incredible Junpei back in action! Oh yeah! Check this out!
Oh, weak to fire. All right.
Now! Here's done for!
Yori's in a bad spot.
There! Thanks, dude!
Thanks. What to do?
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Get ready.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
I think I'm getting stronger.
That's still satisfying.
Nicely done.
Running around in the dungeon and getting into the battles and the battle theme was still nice. There's like 3 different Tartarus boss battle themes that I recall, not even including like the final boss battle. But that was nice. I like that. My thing is that I'm just kind of griping over the rest of the game up to this point because it's kind of thrown me for a bit of a loop, and I'm not super comfy with it. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Arisato-kun. We're doing good work for a new team. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, let's just keep on moving. Will it cap me off right here?
Not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. I refuse.
How's work?
Seems your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we're gaining valuable experience. Let's continue on. Yes. I'll hold on to this snuff soul.
Oop, I spy some trick.
Is that?
Shadow up ahead. Let's take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well. Do I just have...
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
I'm assuming this is Baton Pass? We didn't have Baton Pass in the original game.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you shift during a one more, you can pass the you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2 to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strength during battle.
All right, I can handle it down. Leave it to me. Come on, Persona. It won't lose.
Yuri's taken one down.
What to do?
I keep forgetting these guys. They're fire guys, but they're weak to Garu. That's what I gotta keep remembering.
Yuri's taken one down.
I'll go with.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I see, so basically we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible, put it to good use. I think I read somewhere that you don't get a damage bonus when you do baton pass in this game, which is fine. I guess that's the offset for not having to unlock it this time around.
All right. It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. The enemy's down. Good hit. Good. That's one less to worry about. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Oh, that's not the... I thought he was the shadow that was weak to basic attacks.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Oh yeah, you move. Oh yeah. Who's up next?
Alright, I'm gonna use a Snuff Soul on Yukari.
Let's get a move on, party people. Run, fight, and climb stairs. Thanks, dude.
What to do?
Nice.
The enemy's down. This is our 10.
They should all share weaknesses as long as they have the same max, though, I think. I think I could have just basic attacked them.
Perfecto.
Is that...
Oops.
Two enemies. They're not strong, but they have the first move. Enemy down. Pick that up, Yuri. Yuri's taken taken one down.
I thought he was weak to that.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Am I confusing like 3 different masks right now, or what?
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Our band. Junpei can have that.
Oh, can we go up those?
Oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. That's right, I do have an auto-recover. Party members' recovery skill will be used to instantly recover HP for all party members. Using a recovery skill to auto-recover HP will also cost SP, but if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Be sure to monitor your SP whenever you use it.
It's a treasure chest.
I'll use the Snuff Soul myself. Man, I keep screwing that up. It's cause I move forward whenever I do it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Hold on.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
I think we could have just basic attacked these guys.
Be gone! Just kidding.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Yuri's taken one down. The enemy's down. Good hit. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Ice.
What to do? Never mind.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Am I just mistaken about how the mask weakness thing works? I'm confused.
You're on a roll.
Doing pretty well.
I don't think it was necessary to add all these breakables to the dungeon.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
He's running out of SP.
Good. That's one less to worry about. That's an enemy down. Good job, Hakiba.
Let's finish this.
Hakiba, finish the enemy. You won. Now let's move on.
When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that appear, Arcana Burst occur and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards appear. Okay, that's a little bit clearer than what you told me last time.
let's get moving.
My ability to explore dungeons is still going to be capped out by my limited SP.
Okay.
Time for a fight.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Yori. Good. And one less to worry about.
Hold on! Ew!
Takebus under distress. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I must be wrong about the weaknesses thing. I didn't think I was so wrong.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Just what I recalled from my original playthroughs.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Them proposing an interest to go upstairs doesn't make as much sense if they can't explore on their own, which they used to be able to. And I'm still hoping at some point they say, oh yeah, by the way, Junpei and Yukari can just kind of wander off on their own.
The enemy's down. Good hit. The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'll go with.
The enemy. You're on your roll.
Perfecto.
Well done. We've completed.
The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. It will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That is not how that worked in the base game at all. That was not a thing at all. I like that it's a thing, and I like that it doesn't eat into my base money. You do all this to grind money in like Persona 4 and you lose it all just to recover your health and SP a bit.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Man, I'm parched.
They still haven't shown us like red shadows yet.
Takeba, finish the enemy!
So close!
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Let's go!
Alright, you won. Great work out there. Yori, how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble.
SP is pretty low.
Hey, there's a treasure!
Here's your chance to attack. Yuri's taken one down.
Now for Laymo!
Well done. Let's continue exploring. Yuri looks pretty exhausted.
But there's no tired mechanic, right? They haven't started asking to fucking bail on me yet.
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Yuri is low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
He doesn't need stamina as much as the other two here. I don't have anything to recover it anyway, so... Trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we faced on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
No?
Let's not pass it up.
Do a second boss here.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know.
Fair question.
But it's probably not the shadows, huh?
Ah. Oh, almost.
Two targets. You can handle them. This may be a good test of your skill.
Let's go! Last one!
Yuri's taking one down. Just one target left. Finish this.
What to do?
Oh, they're weak to ice.
Let's
Alright.
continue exploring. Yuri looks pretty exhausted. Are you alright?
Oops. Got a bit carried away.
I think this is another one of those chests that requires Twilight Shards, which I don't have.
Yo, check out that bench.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
That's 2, guys.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Let's finish this. Talk about finish the enemy. The enemy's weakness is fire.
I'll go with.
I had to take a moment to remember if it was fire or not.
You're on the roll.
Let's do it.
Without the talk mechanic, there's not a whole lot of fanfare to getting new personas. Garula. Interesting. I don't think I can use that on party members, right? Oh, I can only use it on my own.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Ooh.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. This is much less painless than what I... less painless. Much more painless than what I recall. As I said, basically imagine what I've already been doing, except anytime we run into one of these teleporters, we don't want to take it. Because if we do, we get to the ground level, and then everybody who has acquired the tired status effect bails. And that means we can't continue dungeon crawling. So entirely because of that, and also because we don't want to waste time and spread the dungeon crawl across several days, you gotta push as hard and as far as you can. And that's how you end up going like 45 minutes into a fucking dungeon without saving, and then, boom, all of a sudden you lost all that progress and you gotta redo it. Really shitty. I think we can do the next boss, but this guy's gonna hit like a truck, I can already tell.
All right.
All right.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
I guess that makes me recall that I think originally you didn't get to just discover weaknesses organically. When you hit an enemy, their weakness wasn't just revealed to the rest of the party member AI. You had to request Mitsuru, or whoever the other character is that replaces Mitsuru, and then like 2 turns later you get information on all of their weaknesses and strengths, which isn't nearly as good, is it? One for assists.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
So they added this from Persona 5, which is nice.
All right. The enemy's down.
It kind of lets you do a bit of brain dead plays, but
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and say I Garu this guy. Yeah, there we go.
Here we go.
Thanks, dude. Suck on that.
Good damage.
I'll go with
Angel.
Now.
get ready.
Now for Laymo.
Write it down.
This is easier than I expected it to be, honestly. I distinctly remember the section of the game where it gets really hard, and I guess we're not there yet. Guess I don't remember how long it takes to get there. But I remember it is like the second tier of the tier of Tartarus. We can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? No one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Oh, look at you all fired up. What's gotten you into all of a sudden? Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always...
Snuff Soul. Ooh, that's actually good. I can't open that, I don't think. Need 3 to open it. Snuff Soul is nice, but I don't think that's enough to keep me going here. I'll call it a day. Alright, so the main pros of dungeon crawling from what's been presented to me so far. You can baton pass right out of the gate. Excellent. You gain enemy intel instantly. Excellent. When you discover a weakness or resistance or anything, your allies immediately are aware of and can capitalize on it. Excellent. You can run. Excellent. There's no tired mechanic. Excellent. You can teleport out and back in and save without having to worry about losing your entire party and killing the crawl. Excellent. There's auto recover. I'm not sure if you had auto recover before. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. I just wish they had the fucking ability to let your AI freely explore the dungeon. I really liked that concept. It was a concept very unique to this game, and it was a entire feature that they decided to axe, even though it would unquestionably be so much better so many years later. 2 console generations later, it's literally a question of pathfinding. The AI that they originally had literally navigated purely off of RNG. It would double back on itself, it would run into the same dead ends over and over again, but it would still explore. It could still uncover parts of the map. What you didn't have, what you could, what you're ultimately talking about pathfinding. In 2 console generations, as much time as released since the original Persona, you don't think they could have made pathfinding good enough to where that was just a... They could have re-implement that mechanic and it'd be great? I don't know. I mean, I'm 11 floors in. I don't know that they would unveil that mechanic after this point. I feel like we already knew about it this early in. So, a bit disappointing.
Yes.
Yo, Arisato, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takaba-san coming to school together even true? Well, no, as you can see.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices, but I guess you, since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why are you asking me?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
What I recall is this guy has got like some sort of crush on his teacher or something. And he's like querying people's advice on how to ask her out or some shit. I don't know.
Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Shut up and eat.
Ah, yeah, man, you're right. The noodles will get soggy if we talk too long. It's just the way you're savoring your soup. It seems like you really appreciate its flavor. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free.
Guy's a classic, I need a Dami mommy in my life type of guy.
I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Genji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. A voice is ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Can I get a skill unlock, please? We still haven't seen any rewards for social links yet. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. God, I'm fucking glad that's not how real life works. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. I've decided to return to the dorm. It's possible they could implement some sort of like scheduling mechanic where you can like be notified when certain events are taking place. They did that in a very limited capacity in Persona 5. Like you'd get a text from work when it's like the 7th or something and you're working at the convenience store. But most of the time you wouldn't get anything like that. Like it'd be nice if you could just take note on a calendar that like, hey, Sundays, that's where you go and buy the drink that gives you the stat boost thing. By the way, regarding the Dark Hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late.
You made it. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
I got stuff to
What do you
sell.
got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure. It's a deal. What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? All right then. Uh-huh.
Footwear.
long as you
What does
need.
this do? Oh, evasion.
Everything look good here? All right then. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Having seconds.
Save my money for items.
Be seeing you.
Band-Aids.
You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks for coming.
Get at
You
least
got
one of
everything you
those.
need? Come again, yeah?
One F Lounge. Oh man, that's just never gonna hit the same with this fucking soundtrack. I wonder if they'll add DLC for this game, or it's just the original music. Chillin' on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz. There's just nothing stopping me from just spamming Tartarus. The tired system prevented you from doing that originally, but nothing really to stop you here. I have 2 enough souls.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. And they're always stronger and nastier than...
Could it be?
A rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. You cannot freely wheel yourself around, even if you wanted to.
Hey, there's a treasure chest!
There he is. Highly elusive rare shadows. Defeating them will net you hefty rewards.
All right.
They'll keep running until they escape.
Salut.
Force me to do this. Okay.
It's a rare...
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
No way!
That's a hard miss.
You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, they're still introducing new mechanics as we climb. They're probably gonna show us the rare, super difficult shadows soon.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I think these are lightning guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
Go with
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, now, back to business.
Well done.
Damn.
That reminds me.
Detecting a stronger foe on an upcoming floor, another gatekeeper. It may be wise to conserve our strength. Have you made use of the escape order? Battle will end if an escape route can be found after 3 turns. However, keep in mind that an escape route may not be found.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, we did it!
Yuri's taken one down.
I haven't seen them pass turns to me.
what to do.
I wonder if they'll even do that.
Not bad.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Go with. We're so
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna interpret these guys as weak to electricity rather than being electricity themed.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Is that...
Thanks, dude.
Hold on!
Nice.
That's one less to worry about.
Nice.
Yuri's taken one down.
I'll go with. Never mind.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Doing pretty well.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to do.
The enemy's down!
I'll go with.
Nicely done! Enemy eliminated!
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
That was close. One more to go.
Good! One less to worry about.
We were born. And that's a wrap.
The breakable objects in the stages, I don't think really add pretty much of any substance tension. Maybe if there were fewer of them, they were hidden, and then I could get a little bit of SP back for finding them. That'd be a little bit more meaningful to me.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Maybe I will if I had the Twilight Shards. I don't even know how I get those. That's pretty good damage. I am not the person you should be healing when you're at 50% health.
I'll go with.
Excellent! You avoided it!
What to do?
This guy's tough.
Excellent! You avoided it! This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll go with.
Hell yeah!
You won!
Piece of
Great
cake.
work out there!
And that's a wrap, folks. We got
Do we know what his weakness is?
Take it out here and now.
Nice.
Let us have it, fellas.
I'm interpreting that as like, what, strike damage? Dana, Boof card.
To see that?
Doing pretty well. Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
I don't have one.
Found the stage.
Alright.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Well done.
Floor 15.
Let's get a move on, party people. I'm itching
Detecting
for some
3
action.
targets. Take them out. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takeba. The enemy is weak to slashes. The enemy is down. Good hit. This is you're on a roll.
Did the beetle guy have some sort of status effect on him?
All right,
Justice
you won.
wins
Great
again.
work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
There's too many of these things.
Is that treasure?
Hard band. Endurance. Isn't that what I already have? Yeah, I already have that.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Damn it.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
I feel like whoever has heal support is just a little bit too liberal with their heals. That's just the feeling I got.
There, you can go for a week. All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down.
Never mind.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
Roger that. I won't lose.
Wouldn't have considered that.
Yuri's taken one down.
G does that way too often.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done.
It's over.
Let's continue exploring.
New players, level up.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I feel like she burned through so much SP.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Guess that's that. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, stairs!
It's a treasure chest.
It's a rare treasure chest, you said.
We got ourselves Shadow.
Tried to hit it.
Two targets detected. They have the advantage.
Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Yuri's taken one down. You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah! Who's up next?
too much breakable shit, man.
Teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to the entrance,
I
but
don't even know what all this stuff does. Are these sellables? Is this money? Does this equate to money? A crafting material for like a whole game mechanic I haven't seen yet? What is a feeble iron fence? There's like 3 in this one room, man.
we got ourselves a shadow.
The group of 3. You have the initiative.
Thanks, dude.
Good. One less to worry about. Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
You're on a roll!
You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Ugh, why do the enemies need to spawn all in here?
Loot that chest.
Looks like we've mapped everything.
When I'm gonna interact with chests, they despawn on me.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Guys will just spawn up my butt. I don't really care about fighting them. Run past this guy. Oh, here we go.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Salut. Salut. All right.
Hell yeah.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down.
I don't know if that's a new thing or not.
Try and make use of that in battle.
Guard against enemy attacks with circle. Guarding all calls to keep you from getting knocked down. You will not be inflicted with a status ailment while guarding either. Really? If an enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, which this guy probably will,
What to do?
switch to somebody who has something that one of my teammates can't do. This is wind. Nice. That's not good.
Yoru's been knocked out. Someone cover for him.
That's not good.
I'll go with.
Who is the highest hold on. He has 5 magic. He's also 5 magic. I should just be using Orpheus for this.
Can't break me! Let's go!
You asshole.
Yours been knocked down. Someone cover for him. This may be a good test of your skill.
What to do?
Orpheus!
Thanks.
Did you miss me?
Not great, I must admit.
What's next? Not that.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Resistant to Garu. The only other thing I can do is the piercing thing, which you might also be resistant to. Iron Guard.
That was close. Suck on that!
That's a lot of damage.
I'll go with
Angel! Thanks, dude!
Wrong person to hit with that.
Never mind.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Yeah.
I'll go with
Pixie!
Blocks that. Okay. Are bosses just immune to that stuff normally? I don't know. That's not good.
Yoi's been knocked out. Someone cover for him.
what to do.
You have fire magic. Hey, there we go.
You won. Now let's move on.
We spice things up now and then, like changing up the leader. What? And here I was worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? Well, don't you? Could we switch?
Honestly.
Wait, it wouldn't be wise for a change in command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under Arasato's lead, so let's continue as we have been. Fine, sure, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I could just take down the enemies here all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long till you get hurt. Akuba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Don't let your guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time.
So quiet. You can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey. I don't know where I get Twilight Shards, so... Alright, we've gone 4 thresholds deep. gonna call it quits here. I have very mixed feelings about this game. One of my favorite aspects of the original game is the soundtrack. And not that the soundtrack is bad now, but it's not as good as I've heard it before. It was punchier. The audio leveling was better. The dubbing wasn't quite as awkward sometimes. In fact, some of the dubbing is just straight up worse. The opening animation just fucking killed my mood so hard. When you basically spoil the pace for what should amounts to like the big, like, the hook of your game. And I call it the hook of the game because this is where, like, the ultimate conflict is thrust upon the player. They didn't do the sound effects for, like, the shadow, like running up the stairs real quick. That was a great touch in the original game. They completely got rid of that. They clearly improved the combat quite a bit. They incorporated a bunch of stuff that was in Persona 5. Baton passes are kind of a thing. You can control your party members. Get instant intel. I listed these all off. There's a bunch of really good, objectively good improvements. Even just to the save system. They got rid of the tired mechanic, and now I can come down here, save my game, and then go back whenever I fucking please. I could not do that in the original game without risk of my party members actually fucking off and saying, I'm too tired to keep going. And yeah, that shit was really frustrating, and it pissed me off, and it made me hate the game. But at the same time, the charm that I liked about the original game, I'm only getting like a ghost of it here. Or at least I feel like I'm getting a ghost of it here. It's the same music, but not the same music. It's the same voices, but it's not the same voices. It's like the same cutscenes and the theme and the music and the tone, but it's not either. Whole aspect to they've changed up the lighting of the game. In some ways it looks more attractive, and other times it seems less appropriate. That conversation that you have with Mitsuru, I don't recall the dormitory suddenly illuminating, coming back to light. And then them having their opening conversation in bright light to happy music. The early tracks didn't play right away. I went back when I was bringing up the YouTube videos as examples, I saw the cutscene, the old hand-animated cutscene that they had of just the random guy melting down and turning into a shadow. That did a much better job at communicating, in my opinion, the threat of apathy syndrome in this world. And yet, in this game, they instead did all, like, pre-existing assets. They did the in-game character assets to try to play out the same process. They spent a bunch of extra time just giving completely rando NPCs dialogue, putting that radio show talking about Kirijo Group and all that shit. Like, that adds texture to the game, I understand, but at the same time, it doesn't have the pacing, it doesn't have the tone. It's not animated as well. It's not animated as well as the hand-animated cutscenes. And it's bizarre because they still have hand-animated cutscenes in this game, but it's just that they just don't hit the same way. So where I'm feeling is that at the moment, 5 hours into this, I'm inclined to say that like the vibe and the aesthetic, and you I guess it's up in the air how much of that you think has folded into this game. Obviously a decent amount has. That's part of the whole point of remaking this game. But like, I wanted to remake Persona 3 because the fucking music was great, and the opening cutscene was great, and I wanted that to I wanted that to encompass a better game. Well, it is a better game now, but then those things haven't really carried over. And I also have to bear in mind, how much is this game actually worth playing if I can instead just listen to the Persona 3 soundtrack, the original Persona 3 soundtrack, which I already have, and continue playing Persona 5, which still continues to do more things than this game does. Like, I've already gone a couple tiers in the social link so far, and I haven't unlocked any skills. I'm not sure if there are skills to I thought social links would unlock skills. I feel like I've seen gameplay that had done that, something to that effect, but they hadn't done anything yet. I'm 5 hours in, and social links have not unlocked anything for me. And that was a big thing I harped on in the original game, is that there's just no fucking incentive to do social links beyond the fact that the tiny little experience bonus you get for Persona Fusion is better than nothing. And that's not nearly as good as what is, in my opinion, conceptually awesome about Persona 5. We're developing relationships with your individual party members makes them objectively better party members and teammates, and they gain cooperative benefits. You get the talk benefit for having like the male party member helping you deal with male shadows, and then or male personas, whatever, demons, whatever they call them in Persona 5. And then you get the female equivalent of that. You get baton passes for your individual characters. Those were rewards for advancing social links with those individual characters. It became a huge thing in fucking Persona 4 when the literal end game boss relied upon the fact that you had developed your social links of your party members far enough that they would take death blows for you. That was an important aspect of that is just lost, or at least it doesn't seem like it's in this game. Maybe it's incorporated later, just like maybe the free roaming AI dungeon crawling is implemented later. Although I'm 5 hours in, I'd like to have seen it by now. I think we've done a decent amount to over-explain the general concept of RPGs. Like, I've never played a fucking RPG before. Like, the main audience for this game aren't people who've probably been playing RPGs since the fucking PS2 era. At least. Come on. I still haven't got to the section of the game that just became a fucking shit sucker. But I'm willing to bet it's more balanced. I'm willing to credit the game for more than likely have made it smoother. It already feels like a smoother experience. I can run around. I can save far more frequently. That's already so much better than the base game. To say nothing of all the battle mechanics that they've updated or changed or nuanced, or any of the stuff that they've polished up and incorporated from the better game, Persona 5. But as I said at the beginning of this, I wasn't sure if this was really going to live up to Persona 5. because fundamentally they are trying to retain what Persona 3 is, add to it, but Persona 3 was not designed from the ground up to be as feature-rich or balanced around the stuff they wanted to basically backpatch from Persona 5 into Persona 3. So, I don't know. It's a pretty baffling experience, I gotta admit. It is a pretty baffling experience. Liam O'Brien is in this game, but he's not he's not Junpei. That is so weird. I don't know why they did that. God. I'm honestly kind of on the fence on whether or not I'm even going to continue playing this game. I'm just going to have to deliberate on it, honestly. Part of me just wants to go back to playing Persona 5. Persona 5, at least, like, their cutscenes, their animations, their big dramatic moments weren't shitty recreations of cool moments in a different game that's like over 10 years old at this point. You know? That's kind of that's where I'm coming from. That's my feeling. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.